I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Citizen!
Alright, welcome back guys to another Secret of Monkey Island Special Edition stream. Today with session number 2 and yeah, the continuation of the first Carfax chapter, the 3 Trouts, which is Swordplay, Thievery and of course Treasure Huntery, as the pirates call it. And yeah, we're gonna uncover why all the pirates are just kind of like lazing around, I guess, and what LeChuck's influence is on that. Hey Varot, welcome in. Thank you for joining. The Adventures of Guy Broom Grapewood. Yeah, that's him. With a name that's like super easy to memorize. Hey there Ember, welcome in. Thank you for joining too. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Let me just check one thing and tap out of this. I'm actually lower the volume just a little bit for the game. I can still hear myself while having headphones on. Okay, so I probably forgot a little bit about this game because it has been a few days, but it's rather basic in the gameplay, of course, so I think we should be good getting back into things. Won't have to look again at the how to play section, I don't think. Okay, let's go ahead and go for the autosave here. Okay, and yeah, we're back in the city. It's a couple of people we talked with. The prisoner over here who kind of like helped us get more information. Let's actually talk to him again just to see if there's like anything new.
I told you, I don't have much more to say.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything to say.
It's locked. It's locked.
Rod going well, went got some things from the store after finishing your stream. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's always good to take care of. GG's again on finishing the DLC for Control. So there are more DLC to Control, right? You're not yet done with the game, are you? You love this game? Yeah, I gotta say I'm actually surprised how much I enjoyed my first session of this. Even though I got stumped quite a bit with some of the puzzles, but yeah, I've been really enjoying the writing. And just the general kind of like atmosphere of it. Let's have one more, and it's the Alan Wake Focus one, so really excited to replay it again. Oh, very nice. That's really cool, you know, they made like an entire DLC dedicated to the kind of like precursor game. And yeah, absolutely. Definitely been enjoying it. So I'm not sure if I can interact with these crates there, but let's see if I could. Doesn't seem like. Okay, let's have a look back into the church here. Haven't really uncovered what we can potentially do in the church yet, but that might be revealed at a later time. That's something I also like about games like this. Even if something doesn't end up being important, it's always good to check out just in case. That's true. You know, you want to make sure that you don't really miss anything.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus.
Yeah, we've been to the circus and we already have been fired out of the cannon already.
Employees only.
Well, I mean, we have been part of the circus, right? So couldn't we consider being an employee, even if it was only temporary? We do actually have in the inventory here, we have a sword, so we can go fight or kind of like start the journey into the sword fighting. That's kind of like what we ended up doing last time, right? It's like unlocking the sword and then we could start the sword training. So maybe I should just go there, to be honest. Okay. Life can be a circus. Absolutely.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
Okay, I
I'd
mean,
just like to
we
ride.
have already unlocked the opportunity to train,
Okay.
so
Wake me up if you need anything.
it doesn't need to check yet. But maybe once I finish my training, you know, I can talk to him again and he will, you know, kind of like ask her again. Kind of like interesting that I actually went out of the store, then back in, and he was actually vanished. I think he can teleport or something. Okay, let's get out of the city to the kind of like fast travel map, I guess. I think it's that
Anything
direction.
special about it? I don't see anything special about it.
Ah, never mind, that's the villa. I can't go yet because I need to kind of like find a way to drug the dogs.
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop.
Indeed.
Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
But I still can't open the door, so... To these guys, I did purchase the map, which kind of like gave us dance moves or something. Imagine if he secretly ran 2 shops and had a quick trapdoor he could go down and through a tunnel. It would definitely explain quite a lot, that's for sure. And given that guy, it would make sense for him to do something like that, you know? Okay, so I believe it was over to this side, wasn't it? There's a circus. A used ship emporium. And I think the house is where we can start the training.
What do you want? Oh, it's you. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student-mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
The machine? Is this gonna hurt?
Amazing. We really need some money.
Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. No! Beat first, then lunge! No! Beat first, then lunge! Distance, distance! No! Beat first, then lunge! Distance, distance!
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kinda like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we?
Amazing.
Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with?
So's your mother. Amazing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, it's we have like insults and kind of like taunting as part of the fighting. I always thought when that's the case, you know, I love it in Assassin's Creed and AC2 and Brotherhood, for instance. Being able to like taunt your enemies. But also, of course, you know, in Valhalla with like the fighting and just the general riding style. The machine, the Terminator. Time to train to become an assassin. I mean, a swordsman. Absolutely. Yeah, got a lot of these kind of like training montages as well. It's like, let's do the same thing for multiple hours and you're gonna be, you know, good in no time. But like that's like a process that would take like multiple months, you know, if not even years. That's always funny. I'm a sucker for training montages though in like movies. I think they can be really fun and entertaining. You love these responses, so damn good. Absolutely.
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. you respond with?
So's your mother. Amazing. How appropriate you fight like a cow. Yeah, obviously, that's the comeback for the last dairy farmer insult. It seems like all of these options are kind of like on purpose, not the right ones you need, because obviously this is part of the training, right? It's like learning, and I guess Skybrush doesn't, have those insults down yet. That's an interesting way of like making choices because it really aligns with a character, I guess, and with those kind of like limitations. And this is kind of like an unrelated kind of like burn over here, but I could just go for that, see how that does.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can see we're in deep trouble here. Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Damn, the 4-wall break. I mean, for 80 pieces of 8, I definitely expected more, that's for sure. Inside sword fighting was such a genius concept for this game. Absolutely, dude. Always gotta love it in games. So I feel like the scum bar might be a good place to learn insults, I would assume.
Looks like one of those well-engineered imports.
I mean, I reckon we gotta go here once it goes to the treasure hunting, once we have to find like a ship to traverse. I don't think this place has anything of interest for us right now. I mean, we could go to the circus actually, because these guys have been insulting each other constantly. Two brothers. I'm not quite sure if they're worse than like, sword fighting, but might still be good to learn about insults.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there. I think there's something going on in there. I think there's something going on in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Jesus, it doesn't stop. Okay, so I can't actually go inside the tent anymore.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Yeah. Okay, so guess I can't talk to them currently. The spaghetti brothers. Yeah, they're definitely quite funny. What was on this island again? Let's have a quick look. I can't go over to this location yet, I don't think. Alright, Hook Island. Can't actually over there yet, I don't think. Seems like we need something to go across. So I'm gonna head back to the village. Go to the scum bar. Talk to people there.
Hey, nice to see you again.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Look out, some expert state-of-the-art high-tech surveillance right there. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely the most suitable candidate to oversee what's happening in the village. Being like blind and all.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb, isn't it?
That's okay. Mine is Mancomb Seatgood. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
That's something else that is referenced in Black Flag, the name Mancomb Seatgood. Is it? In what context did that name appear again in Black Flag? What if the assassination targets is named that? That's amazing. That's really cool, yeah. I've never, noticed that name kind of like standing out. Hopefully I'm gonna notice it next time. But yeah, that's amazing.
I don't want to bother them. I don't want to bother them. I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate. He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
Whoops. Was I accidentally tapped out of the game again? Now it's like stuck or something. Okay, I have to restart the game. I kind of like got stuck. Hopefully there's an autosave recently.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
He's the one walking around giving a speech on one of the islands. Ah, that guy. Even looks kind of similar, doesn't it? I think he also has like longer hair. Not sure.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seatgood. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Yeah, I'm also gonna pay some attention to it next time I get to Black Flag. I can't wait to play that game again. In general, like, all of modular AC games gonna be such a blast.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
Okay, so this action inside. How about I actually do this, just to see what happens.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
Ubisoft Montreal fun? Absolutely. I was even thinking about maybe including some other Montreal games, but not quite sure yet. I kind of wanted to keep it around like AC themed. So as long as there's like some kind of like reference to Assassin's Creed, I could technically implement it. I know there's actually some references in Far Cry 2. Like in Far Cry 3 you can see like obstacle symbols and stuff. And in Primo, you have like someone doing like a leap of faith. Love a burp at the end. Yeah, further underlying what you just talked about. Being a filthy pirate.
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the Swordmaster. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now.
Running along now.
Learning insults, but
Leave us to our grog.
I was kind of hoping that they would kind of like insult us back, you know? I guess I gotta talk to somebody else about insults. Okay, good to know it's of the Scambavo. So we can check that off the list. Not like I'm having an actual list. But I keep track of everything.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay, so we got the map of this guy. Let's talk to the man of low moral fiber.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay, nothing there either. Where can we learn insults?
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Okay, so I still gotta come back here at a later point. Maybe once I finish with 3 trials, that could be. Guybrush McFly. Funny that you mention him because I've actually watched a couple episodes of Scrubs recently where the actor appeared in. He actually plays somebody with like erotic disorder, and it was already at a point where, you know, the sickness was kind of like setting in for the actor, so some of the acting was actually being himself, essentially. And I believe he also won an award for that role, kind of like a guest role in Scrubs. Playing like a doctor who's both a Charok and a regular doctor. Really good stuff. I love the actor. Okay, so I doubt that he's gonna teach us about insults. Maybe I could talk to the prisoner? Maybe he knows about insults?
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Yeah, really not sure. Who could teach us? I really thought that maybe the circus guys would do it, but couldn't talk to them.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything! Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Okay, so nothing changed in regards to that Swordmaster. I mean, who can I talk to that I haven't talked to yet about insults? That really is a question, you know? And I still wonder if there's like maybe a way to, you know, drug the dogs already to get past them. I kind of like gotta throw the meat, right? But I gotta infuse the meat with some kind of like drug. The question is, where do I get that? Maybe the potion in this house? I don't think I can interact with it, to be honest. I mean, whatever is inside there.
Guess I'll just be going now.
Yes, I can't interact with it, I don't think. That's so cool, you didn't realize he appeared in Scrubs and won an award as well. He's a great actor. Recently saw one of his movies he never watched all the way through before called Doc Hollywood. He's a doctor on the way to an important interview with a major hospital in LA. But he has a car accident and he ends up staying in town while waiting for his car to get fixed and takes over the town's doctor's role, where he takes some time off. It's really interesting, actually. It sounds like a movie I would enjoy, to be honest. Kind of like when something unexpected happens, you know, and then you kind of like realize that's exactly what you needed type of deal. Even has Woody Harrelson in it. Excellent. I love Woody Harrelson, actually. He can be a damn funny actor, but also can be super serious if he wants to. Yeah, I mean, the question really is, you know, how do I do this? I could have a look back in the kitchen to see if I can poison the meat there, because that's where I receive the meat, of course. I could wait again for the chef to leave the kitchen. Maybe there's like a step that I missed or something.
Cozy. Cozy, 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 cozy.
Okay, so that's the pot of stew. And it did already stew my meat.
It's boiling hot. It's boiling hot. It's boiling hot. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
If I could kind of like use that as my poison or drug, you know, for the dogs, but
I think it's full
no
of that
idea
foul stuff
how
pirates
I
drink.
can interact with it, I guess. Can't pick it up, obviously, I can't use it. Can't
I
pull
can't
it.
move it.
I can't move it, basically.
It doesn't seem to open.
I can't open it. Can't use meat
That doesn't seem to work.
this either. So yeah, for me it seems like there's nothing I can interact with in the kitchen to progress in that scenario. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to everybody that I haven't talked to
I
yet.
see how LeChuck could fall for her so quickly.
even if it's this guy.
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, can't talk to him either. Rodty's really good and can play crazy well too. There's a movie he starred in later in his career with Kevin Costner called The Highwayman. It's about these two cops who work on capturing Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, I found somebody. That's interesting. Why did it appear only now and not earlier, I wonder? Maybe it's like because of a direction? I'm not sure. Maybe gotta go out of the village first. That's pretty cool. I always like the Bonnie and Clyde story, and kind of like showing it from that side of the story and not from like Bonnie and Clyde's perspective would also be quite interesting. You could have seen Steve Buscemi as that man called Steve Good if they did a live action movie and gave him a cameo. That's true. It could definitely work quite well.
Where is Charles Lee?
Pretty much if you stand still on that overhead map, pirates will bump into you and activate these moments. Ah. That's pretty cool. Thanks for telling me. I didn't realize that was the case. I mean, I could challenge him to a battle, I guess, and maybe can, you know, kind of like learn about insulting there.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. I mean, yeah, it would make sense for us to try to win by, you know, using the insult that we've gotten from a sword trainer. Let's go for the dairy farmer one.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, yeah?
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. Amazing. Nice comeback. And hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Where's Shardsley? Please tell me. The monkey bride? Great inside pirate? Yeah. Oh yeah?
You call yourself a pirate?
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. You fight like a dairy farmer.
Good. I said that already. Oh, let's come back with the you fight like a cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I give up. You win.
Nice. Okay, let's see if we can count another one.
Pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Okay, that's definitely a game changer knowing that I can encounter random pirates by standing still. Thanks for the mission pass, Rod. Okay, let's go ahead and challenge another one.
Prepare to die.
I'm rubber, you glue. That's definitely the best insult, Seraph.
Citizen!
Okay, I mean, I wanna kind of like learn insults, right? So let's go for this you are ugly and see what he kind of like
Boy, are
comes
you
up with.
ugly.
What an amateur insult! I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You make me want to puke.
I mean, I wanna reserve, of course, these comebacks for an insult. But I can go further down. I mean, I want to get to a point where I can make an insult that he will copy, I guess. So I can do one of the comebacks that I know will kind of like guarantee winning.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, you make me want to puke.
I can make him repeat that again.
I am rubber, you are glue. I give up, you win.
Interesting. So if you don't get, I guess, the right comebacks a few times in a row, then you will basically lose. Interesting.
This better be important.
But yeah, the reason I went with kind of like not a good insult is that I of course want to learn about insult, right? I got shot, yeah, that's what I was hoping, you know, that even though I'm losing, I'm kind of like learning insults, right? And that's what we need. I don't need to win fights necessarily.
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
Well, if you're tired, then...
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, let's go with one of the new insults.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Okay, so the I'm shaking is actually the right comeback. Interesting.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
What's this only response? Okay, so let's go for What an Idiot, because I haven't chosen that one yet.
What an idiot.
What an amateur insult. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I give up. You win.
So now when we don't give you a right comeback. That's true, yeah. Didn't really learn anything new there, I don't think. Okay, let's show over here. Seems like a busy spot.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I can insult him again with What an Idiot, but I'm gonna start with a strong start, so we don't get kind of like in a, you know, kind of like succession of like not good answers. Let's go for
I'm
one.
not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
What an idiot.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Okay, so I don't have an answer for this. It's appropriate, I don't think.
Oh, yeah?
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, you know, I can't get any comebacks for this. Like, I don't have the right answer. So, yeah, I don't know.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Yikes, nice move.
I mean, it did say some new stuff, but I'm not sure if I can apply it yet in the next kind of like insult.
You scurvy lubber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Ah, okay, so I did get this kind of like new insult. I actually got 2 new ones. I don't have the comebacks yet though, so I'm gonna go with them, right? See if he has kind of like a comeback for it.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. You make me want to puke.
Okay, cool. I actually got a new answer. So I just have to go for like a bad answer because I don't have the right one, of course.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Okay, so I don't know the answer here either, but at least we got a new insult. But the beauty of this process is that even when you have to use an insult, you already have the right comeback for. The repetition helps with memorizing them. That's very true, yeah. Because of course we're gonna get like quite a few, and then like, you know, matching it perfectly can be tricky if you wouldn't like get in the process of like doing it over and over. Pretty cool stuff actually.
Oh, yeah? Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
But yeah, I guess part of like learning is like, you know, failing.
Be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, let's see if he has an answer for have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
You have the manners of a beggar.
Manners of a beggar. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter which answer I go for, right? Since I don't have the answers, so might as well just...
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Where did my sword go?
But yeah, I'm definitely expanding my knowledge here, so that's good.
Pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, let's go for... Before at my feet when they see me coming.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath. You have the manners of a beggar.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Yes, I don't have an answer for this one. Manners of a beggar. Bully McGuire. Yeah, my breath is not your concern. Actually, it's a powerful tool, you know, in a sword fighting. Having a horrible breath. part of the reason they fought to my feet, you know? So they don't have to look directly into my face. Very powerful. The halitosis tactic. Exactly.
Oh, yeah?
You make me want to puke.
Even before they smell your breath. So I don't have an answer for you, but make me want to puke either, so... I guess this is a lost battle here.
I am rubber, you are glue. Where did my sword go?
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, let's go with you make me want to puke.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you are glue.
It's nice seeing them also have like a bad answer. Okay, let's go with the manners of a beggar, because I don't think we have an answer for that yet.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He really doesn't know any comebacks.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I am rubber, you are glue. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster.
I mean, if he would be as good as you know, then yes.
Aye, this better be important.
No kidding, Rod. It's like nice, 3 times in a row, the same.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath?
Okay, so let's go for the manners of a beggar.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Nice. Give us 2 answers.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
That's a new one. Actually crazy how many there are. Might be a bit tricky, I guess, like really matching all of it, but I mean it should definitely make sense in like the context, of course.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken. Uncle! Uncle!
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay. So we got the puke one. I haven't gotten a comeback for the scar on the face, right? I didn't get a new insult yet that he set us. Ah, never mind, there it is.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
I'm not sure how this is like a really good comeback for what I said though. But I mean it's like a word joke, I guess, in and of itself. It's a bit unrelated, I guess, which makes it difficult to match.
Oh, yeah?
Oder für comeback wäre jetzt.
You make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Amazing.
Uncle?
Uncle, he's sleeping.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
He always is. That's one you felt was the weakest comeback. Yeah, it's gonna be the trickiest, also like matching, if you're looking for like a specific sense, I guess, or context. That's one of your favorites above the nose picking.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to
There's some pretty good ones in here. Okay, so I got the answer there. With the scarfing. So I guess the only one missing right now is I'm not going to take your incident sitting down. Yeah, that's the only one I'm missing.
Take your insolence sitting down.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Come on, dude. You can do better than that. When you want the enemy to be good, you know?
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. I'm not gonna take your insolence.
Oh, of course he's just copying what I said. Now I don't have, that's like literally the only thing I don't have an answer for.
Oh, yeah?
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Oh, that's a new one.
Why? Did you want to borrow one? Uncle! Uncle!
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
Oh, at least I got
My
some
name
new
is
insults.
Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I still want to get this incidence of sitting down.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Ah, amazing.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Why am I always choosing the one that I don't have the answer for? I have so many answers. But not the one that I need here. Like literally the only one. Love when you use a wrong comeback. Guybrush says it in a very unconfident tone. That's true as well, yeah. I like that they went through the trouble of like voice acting, you know, it like doubly. Like confident and inconfident. Kind of reminds me of Yuri Löwenthal in Spider-Man, you know, when he kind of like recorded all of the phone calls and stuff in like a very exhausted type of way, when you're kind of like running around and swinging, and in like a casual way when you're just like walking or standing around. Pretty cool when you know, voice actors and voice directors, I guess, go through the trouble of doing it. Yeah, it's really cool that they did that, and they did the same thing in Miles Morales too.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have an answer here too. But at least it's a new insult, you know?
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I give up. You win.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Nice.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Okay. Which one haven't we done yet? So I guess the one with "You're not a match for my brains." That's the only one I'm missing. The actor who plays Guybrush is Dominic Amato. He first voiced him in Curse of the Monkey Island, which is the third game, and has voiced him ever since. It was great they got him back to do the special edition of 1 and 2, and even for the newest one. Absolutely. It's really cool that they got like so many voice actors who worked on the games previously to do the voice acting for the special edition. Gotta say, like, playing this and also the voice acting and the writing, I'm getting quite excited to play more of the Monkey Island games. Because I'm really, really enjoying it. Needless to say, when you were 10 years old playing this for the first time at your friends, there were many things that went over your head. That's definitely understandable, you know? Like, sometimes you watch something as a kid, then you come back to it as an adult, and you're like, wow, okay, now see this totally different, you know? But there's like a certain line that you don't really get until, you know, you kind of experience certain things, I guess. So yeah. And yeah, absolutely. Having a very good time here.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can repeat this.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
But I want to keep on training. I want to get more, get like all the insults, all the answers, or at least most of them. Like once I don't have any open insult anymore, then probably will meet the swordmaster.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, new insult.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
You have the manners of a beggar.
Beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I do kind of wonder if they also learn, you know, like if you have done the right comeback, and you would kind of like repeat his insult, if you would then know the right answer. Let's actually see if he does have the answer.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
So obviously there's no way to prove if he actually learned that or not. Of course, I'm not really sure, you know, if that answer was something he already knew about.
Dangerous to your health.
It would be cool if they actually would learn from you as well, the same way you learn from them.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
Oh, I just unmuted myself and apparently that actually chose
Sitting down.
chose an answer for me. And I also missed the first kind of like insult because I had to talk to Levy. Right, let's make a comeback here.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Okay, so
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
nice. I got another insult comeback. Let's go for another one, but I think we're pretty much ready.
A pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Okay, so apparently there is no new insult I can currently choose.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He couldn't learn anything new from him.
You're good enough to fight the sword, master.
Okay, let's actually go back to the house of the sword trainer. See if he kind of like confirms that, you know, we're ready now. And if we can't start the swordmaster fight from here, then I'm just gonna go back to the shopkeeper and ask him to ask for us.
There's no answer.
Okay, so I guess I have to go to the shopkeeper then. So what's your name, pirate? I am rubber, you are glue. He's one with a rubber. Ah, hold on. I just walked past the shop, didn't I? Was this the one? Ah, that's the one.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
Rubber the Pirate and the Curse of the Blue Glue. If they ever do like a spin-off game, you know, of Monkey Island, they could name it that.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything! Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
Huh.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
Interesting. So I still can't challenge the Swordmaster. Maybe I still need to learn more of the insults? Did I still miss some? The thing is, like, at least 3 people told us that we're good enough to fight the Swordmaster, right? So that should kind of like be the indication that we can do that, but apparently not. Guess we're gonna do some more sword fighting then. It's honestly surprising. I don't have all the insults and comebacks yet, however I have enough to fight the Swordmaster. I just need to figure out how to fight them. Okay. I thought like maybe talking to the sword trainer, or like talking to the guy in the shop, you know, would kind of like give us the answer. But maybe he already did, you know, because he just keeps repeating I can jump in the lake. So if I could find, I'm not sure if she caught this one the lake here or something. I can come back to the house and keep on looking around there. There's like a way to actually do it. That's like a requirement.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Ah, the grappling hook we get here as well. Interesting.
There's no answer.
Now open it for?
There's no answer.
Yeah, let's blame the lake. Always works. Can it just we get to the same place going either direction here?
I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
In a live-action movie, you think that actor Stephen Lang would be a good choice for Captain Smirk? That could definitely work, yeah.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels.
I wouldn't actually mind
Right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
yeah, I wouldn't mind a live-action movie of this. I haven't actually been down here yet, have I? I can't really do anything there. I can go down here, but nothing happens. Let's have a look at the circus again, just to see if anything's changed there.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there. I think there's something going on in there.
Yeah, if only it could be too easy, you know, to kind of like ask somebody to cover Swordmaster. Especially if I'm already supposed to be ready. Let's have a look over to this island again. But if there's nothing there, then I have to look in the village again.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
Yeah, so I definitely need the grappling hook
It's just
too.
like the one on the other side.
It's
I think it could support my weight.
fast here.
I don't need to look at a map right now. I don't need to look at a map right now.
Why not? Okay. Can't do anything here. You think if I were to make a movie, it might be something Disney would do? Because Disney owns Lucasfilm Games ever since they bought Star Wars all those years ago. Lucasfilm is part of it too. I gotcha. I'm not sure if I would like current Disney to make a movie about Monkey Island, but who knows, you know, it might come out good. Definitely depends on like who's you know, trying to work on it.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
As long as Chris Pratt doesn't voice Guybrush if I go the animated route, you'll be happy. Yeah, that should be a given, you know. Love his mysterious music. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that theme too. Kind of like has an investigative tone to it. Okay, I think I'm kind of at a point where I want to take a hint from the game. I've been trying to avoid it for the past 1.5 hours. But yeah, I'm kind of like stumped right now. Not really sure who I should talk to. Alright, so that's actually another objective I currently have, is like getting past the docks, right? But I have no idea what to drug it with. Yes, apparently there's a rare flower in the forest. But the thing is, I couldn't go to a forest, could I? At least the last time I tried. Go to the fork and hunt in the forest. I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, I have to kind of like find a way to go into the forest. Did they say get a fork or get in the fork? Because if I have to get a fork, then I will also have to check on the shopkeeper to see if he's kind of like selling one.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
Okay, yeah.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
Get in the fork. Okay, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, to be honest. What fork is standing for in that context, because I only know it as like the tool. But I'm sure we're gonna figure it out. I like how it's like eternally 11 PM in this village. Just to get on the fork, it might hurt. That's true. So a yellow plant of a forest. In the fork. Circus, something we haven't uncovered.
Pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Never mind. It's not an insult.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking!
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, yeah?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaking! I'm shaking! Wow! You're good enough to fight the sword master.
Yeah, if only I knew how. So there's also a forest, of course, down here, but let me actually see and try. There's no way to go over here. Yeah, can't. If I kind of like wait down here, nothing happens either, I don't think. Could go to the circus again because it's definitely inside the forest. Right, we're definitely deep in the forest here, but I don't see any yellow plants, so I'm gonna take another hint. Go to the fork. What do I mean with fork? I'm actually gonna Google it, like fork translations, to see if it's like anything other than how I understand it. The root divided into two parts. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Ah! The place is called the fork. Okay.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and pick up this. One. Can I pick up another one?
I've already got one.
Okay. So then we want to go ahead and use the meat with the flour. Meat with condiment. Okay, so that worked. Nice. Is there anything over on this side? I wanna just check out all the paths here in the forest to see if there's anything that I might miss. Also red plant. I might as well pick this up too, right? Even if we don't know yet what it does. Doesn't hurt.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
I mean, you never know that.
Same old red flowers all over the forest. Creepy.
Forest is actually quite multi-layered here. Interesting.
Danger. Open ravine.
I could jump over there, that would be cool. I don't think we can. Campsite.
Looks like an old abandoned campsite.
I wonder if I could pick up another one of these just in case I need it, I guess.
I've already got one.
I don't. I don't have it separate at least. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Now I can actually go back to the village and get past the doggos. Even if that's completely unrelated to the Swordmaster yet. But I wonder if it maybe is connected after all, you know. I'm just gonna focus on that for now. Because finally now we have a way to get past the dogs. The deadly piranha poodles. Okay. So we can go ahead and throw this, right? Kind of like give it.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Amazing. But that's a great thing about this game is that there's multiple things you need to do, but can jump from one to the next until you figure out how to progress further into those multiple tasks. It's actually a really good way to handle this, I think. You know, that way it doesn't feel very linear. You can do like one thing and then jump to the other anytime. And it would also give you more time to find out something that you have desperately trying to find, you know, while doing a completely unrelated task, I guess, maybe even. It's pretty cool. You made it inside. Let's go ahead and close the door here. Like a good thief would. Let's have a look into this room first. Okay then, let's go ahead and open this door.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
Hypnotize cross some... What? Finals?
No, not the red button.
It's all the skills you got
Big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some...
from the inside fighting.
I can't move it. I can't move it.
What the fuck was that? Amazing.
I'll need this. I must be nuts.
That's some pro gameplay here. I like all the descriptions of the bottom left, you know. What's currently happening.
It's beautiful. I can't open it. Uh-oh.
This heavy chair with sheriff.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
I had a file, I could get the idol. So I did got the Gotha repellent, got the wax lips, the menu of style, staple remover.
I think it's some kind of religious text.
I got quite a few things here. Question is, can I do anything more?
I locked the sheriff in there.
It was quite clever. This fight is so funny. Absolutely. Guybrush showing off here what he's capable of when I'm not controlling him.
No time for reading now.
I guess I'm done here for now. Nothing over on this side. I'm not quite sure what all of these new items are for yet, but I guess it's good we got you know, some new ones. So hopefully that's the Art of Thievery done. Maybe. But yeah, what could we do with these things? What is a Gotha? Make sure Google that again. Like there's some actual words that I have no idea what they mean. Gopher is a burrowing rodent with fur-lined pouches on the outside of the cheeks, found in North and Central America. It can also be a tortoise of dry sandy regions that excavate tunnels as a shelter from the sun, native to the southern US. So it can be either a tortoise or a rodent. Amazing. That's not confusing at all. Yeah, I'm gonna check something else. Okay, the staple remover I can use to get rid of... Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well then. And we gotta find like a way to apply this, I guess. Something. So I guess the gopher repellent could be used then against, you know, the rats, because they're rodents, of course. Torrents.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to give this to him, I guess.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
Okay, I gotta... What did I get?
It's heavy.
Cake. What should I do with a cake? Does anybody here deserve a cake?
I'll just be running along now. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. He looks pretty shook up. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen. Cozy. 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 Cozy.
Gonna wait to get into the kitchen yet again. Okay. I do wonder if I can open the barrel with a staple remover. I'm not sure I could, but I'm gonna try it out regardless.
No staples to be removed.
But yeah, some staples can remove somewhere.
No staples to be removed.
I'm gonna Google something real quick again. Staples like exactly look like. What they mean. It's like the kind of like the thing you, for example, put posters on walls with, right? For example, if I'm understanding it correctly. Yeah, it looks like. So I thought, you know, since this is kind of like a poster, you know, that maybe there would be like staples on there that we could remove. That's right, also can staple pages together. I see. Okay then. I'm gonna have a look into the alley again because there was another poster as well. Not sure if I can remove it, but I'm gonna go and see and try. I like this one.
No staples to be removed.
Nothing here either.
No staples to be removed. Employees only.
Okay then. I mean, there were some books in the villa, right? But he said he doesn't want to have time to read anything, so I don't think we have to investigate that. Let's have another look inside here again.
Let's see, there's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric!
Still nothing we can do here, I don't think. Let's have a look again at the used ship Emporium. Well, I think that of course comes in later of importance when we actually need a ship. But who knows, you know? Don't really see anything to use it on here. There was a sign, of course, at the door, but I doubt we have to use it on there, as it doesn't seem like it's stapled, so...
No staples to be removed. I think it's some kind of religious text. I bet this will come in handy. It's heavy. They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them.
Yeah, nothing here either. Maybe we can knock again, but I don't think anything's gonna happen.
There's no answer.
Oh.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there.
Okay, nothing new here either. I mean, I guess I could check on Otis again if, you know, there's like some new dialogue now that I helped him with the buffer repellent. Could be. But I mean, I still gotta find something to use, you know, the staple remover on eventually. Just really haven't found it yet, I don't think. Also talk to the shop guy again, maybe there's something new.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. What do you want?
Okay, so no new kind of like dialogue choice here. I reckon the Swordmaster's still saying we can jump in the lakes, so...
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
I still gotta find a way to open the safe.
Or do you actually need something?
I don't think we have it either.
Just buy.
The staple remover hardly is gonna help us there.
I don't see anything special about it.
Here.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Can I give him maybe like more stuff before he says more things?
I don't want anything but my freedom. I don't want anything but my freedom.
I mean, I wonder if a religious text we could actually put in the church. Maybe on there. I can't even interact with this thing here, so that's not something to use anything with. Can't interact with anything in here, I don't think. Don't think just buy, you think some companies actually really want to say this out loud. That's true. I mean, as long as they make profit, you know, that's the most important thing. Companies. Okay, I'm gonna have another look at the villa just to see if I missed anything there. Maybe I did. But I feel quite compelled to use the hint system again because I'm like totally stumped once more.
This door appears to be locked. I don't see anything special about it. I still don't have a file.
File.
No time for reading now. No time for reading now.
I mean like a file in the sense of like, you know, something that you put like pages in or something. I feel like this isn't really helping me either, you know, kind of like understanding the right context of the words being used sometimes. Like puzzle-based games.
I locked the sheriff in there.
I feel like there's not really anything I can do in the villa currently. Like obviously I can interact with the books.
I bet this will come in handy. No staples to be removed. No time for reading now. I don't see anything special about it. I still don't have a file. I still don't have a file.
Okay, I'm gonna use the hint system. Cake is heavy, I should look inside it.
It's heavy.
Look at cake. Open. Ah. Wow. The fire was inside the cake. Okay. Makes sense.
I've got the file.
So I never would have guessed I have to like open the cake or anything. Especially since I already interacted with the cake before.
Whee! Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
It belongs in the museum. That's funny because that's actually a name of a mission in Unity, right? one of the like heist missions is actually called "It Belongs in the Museum," and it's also from, isn't it from Indiana Jones as well? Like one of the quotes. It's funny because Otis complains that his Aunt Tilly sent him that cake and she knows he hates carrot cake. But she bought the fowl and they're hoping he would not want to eat the cake and swallow the fowl. Ah. Huh. That's right, also from Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. Right, yeah. That's pretty cool. So I don't think I'm gonna say the truth here, right? Because I wouldn't be very piratey. Plus, I would kind of like rat the pirate leaders out.
It belongs in a museum.
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says it belongs in a museum.
That's right, it does.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Please tell me you're the swordmaster.
He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So my idol belongs in a museum, eh?
Well...
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Yeah, we definitely have a perfect answer here. Everything?
Golly!
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too... sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull! Twinkly? I really wish I knew how to talk to women.
Yeah, not like that. Small piece of advice. Guybrush should have gone with "Hola, ladies." Yeah, that's definitely almost as good as a, you know, reading as what Guybrush has said. But only almost.
No time for reading now.
Okay, so... guess that finishes this kind of like task.
This door appears to be locked.
But you could go through the broken window, though.
I better be careful not to cut myself. I better be careful not to cut myself. I better be careful not to cut myself.
Okay, then.
I'm not going back in there. I don't see anything special about it.
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
Buzz off, Fester. I'm gonna put this item in my safe deposit box. That's good as well.
Buzz off, Fester.
I think you need to cool off. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Well, that's not good.
I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. Very sharp. I can't reach that from here. Looks sharp.
If anything, can't use the staple remover on something here, can I?
No staples to be removed.
I hope I don't die after a while here. So how do I reach this then? You know, if I have nothing in my inventory to extend.
I can't move it. I can't reach that from here. Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
Right, I can just pick this up.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
That was easy enough.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Now all I have to do is show this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Governor!
Hey, you can talk. Huh, who'd have known?
What are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life. Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
You came down here to rescue me? I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward. You seemed to have trouble forming complete sentences. But then again, so do most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter.
Citizen!
A nobody. A would-be pirate. Who would have known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Oh, Governor.
Oh, Threepwood.
Oh, Elaine.
Oh, Guybrush.
Love Muffin.
Sugar Boots.
Honey Pumpkin.
Plunder Bunny.
Kiss me.
No, we mustn't.
What?
Not here. We're...
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Why? Are you ashamed of me?
No, it's not that at all. It's just that many of these pirates have made advances towards me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying.
Okay, then. Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
Amazing. Actually go up the docks now? Don't think I can yet. Interesting. So now I have a fabulous idol. And I've got a pretty good sword now too.
Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
Okay. So what shall we do next? Is the question. I mean, I still gotta find a way to challenge the Swordmaster. Gonna take the hint here. Yeah, I do know that I have enough insults. Need someone to show where the Swordmaster lives? Didn't quite read that. Swordkeeper in the village. Wait, I did that, right? Like the shopkeeper. Did ask the guy where
I don't see anything special about it.
Where the Swordmaster is, and nothing happened. Even when I was supposedly ready. I can try that again, I guess. That would be irritating, you know, if you actually do the thing that's required, but then you have to wait longer until it unlocks. I know. Let's see.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
But I guess it could also be that I'm not allowed to use the sword that I've gotten in the shop, right? Maybe I had to actually get the sword that was underwater. Maybe that's kind of like the only thing that kind of like prevented me from...
What do you think this is, a museum? What do you want?
It would also fit with the whole, like, you have to jump in the lake, right? Which was the hint, essentially, so... I think maybe now we're ready. But earlier when one of the pirate leaders asked Guybrush if he has any skill, he responds with, I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes. But when he's left to drown by Fester, if you actually wait 10 minutes in real life, Guybrush will actually die, and it's the only way to kill him in the entire game. Damn. And if you would die, would you have to replay the entire game, or do you get reset to the last autosave? Because that would be so crazy if you could actually, like, you know, have to restart the entire playthrough. That's pretty amazing. If I have, like, an actual timer. Thankfully not. Okay. I gotcha. That's good. Because it would be really frustrating. But yeah, so I reckon now that I have a new sword, this should be an option, hopefully.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything! Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
What?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Okay, well, let's go to the, you know, trainer again for the sword fighting, I guess. Maybe that's the one they meant here. I thought they meant the shopkeeper who we got the sword from, but maybe they meant the sword trainer.
There's no answer.
Are you kidding me? I did go to the storekeeper and I did ask for the swordmaster, but nothing happened. I mean, yeah, I can jump in the lake. I've done that. I really don't get it. It's not bugged, is it? It's literally my only objective too, so that's kind of like irritating. There was another cool point-and-click game the same studio made before Monkey Island called Manic Mansion. There were 7 playable characters, 1 is automatically chosen, but you have a choice of 2 other characters out of the remaining 6. And each of those characters has different skills. You could get multiple endings as well. That's really cool. We went through the trouble of like, you know, creating all those different characters and then, you know, you don't even get to play all of them, but only like a selected few. It would also make replaying the game much more interesting. It's really cool.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
I wonder if I maybe also have to wait a longer time before I call him back, if that has any kind of like influence. I wonder also if I can now deliver this to the pirate leaders, right? How about we actually go back to the pirate leaders and see if we can deliver this? If that changes anything. Also give him more time. Look, we actually just saw him going around here. So maybe he needs more time. Oh, I can follow him. Ah. Okay. I didn't actually think that would happen because I really assumed he's like teleporting, right? Given how fast he is. So the fact that you would actually like chase him here was like illogical to me, given how fast he must be. But hey. I have to chase him. Storekeeper. Let's go to a fork. Okay. Okay then. It's pretty cool. Yeah, tailing mission. Yeah, Assassino training continues. Oh, come on. So easy to tap out of this game. I like how it doesn't even see me. Okay then.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Nice. Rob, when you first played this in 1993 as a 10-year-old, this was your first ever tailing mission in a game. That's awesome, dude. I still remember like the first time you had that kind of like type of mission. It also gets to show, you know, how old that is as kind of like a gameplay mechanic in games, you know. It's like very simple, but it can be very interesting as well.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission? Which I surely didn't give you.
Yeah, I didn't really come to kill her, right? Let's go ahead and be a gentleman pirate for now.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Yeah, I don't actually have a comeback for that.
Oh, yeah?
Only once have I met such a coward.
I don't have any answers. Why I learned so many insults. I mean, I could technically improvise and go with like other answers. I could technically fit this as well. You know, this would kind of like put us in the same shoes, so that could actually work.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Okay. Like none of these insults I've ever heard before. So I'm not sure if I have to like, you know, align it with like other answers that I've gotten. Let's listen to it again.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
So that actually works, right?
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath. Could work, maybe?
Even before they smell your breath?
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
Courage and skill. Must have taught you everything you seem to know.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
Sharper than any sword. I mean, this could maybe work, even though it's like a weak comeback.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
I'm just gonna go for the first one. I don't really see any other fitting one.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
I don't think I have a comeback for this too. Why?
You make me think somebody already did.
Oh, that actually worked.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
Oh, nice. It actually worked. I was like really irritated at first, you know, because I was so thinking we had like there's a combinations of like insult and answer. It was kind of cool. You had to like come up with answers yourself, you know. Glad that actually worked. Nice. Cool. So it should be the thievery and the sword fighting done, right? Let's go to the pirate leaders and deliver both of the proofs, I reckon. Then the last try should be the treasure huntery. Technically.
This is the boy who wants to be a pirate. How do you fare on your quests?
I'm the sneakiest footpad in these aisles.
Ah, the idol with many hands. You're a brave lad. And thank ye for stealing it for us.
I'm the deadliest scallywag whatever swung a sword.
Well, defeated the Swordmaster, did ye? Aye, you're a strong fella. Ye may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
So, only remaining is lost treasure. The question, I guess, is how do we do this?
Tell me again about the lost treasure.
All ye must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Okay. So, I think this would be a good time to actually go and take a break.
Congratulations. You defeated the Swordmaster of Melee Island. Now brag to all your friends how you beat them. Guybroom Thriftwood. I mean Guybrush Threepwood.
Thank you so much, Rod, for the congratulations. Thank you also so much for the 40 bits as well, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, feels definitely good, you know, to get the Swordmaster defeated. Which means you only have one trial to go now. I guess I'm gonna go to the guy again who's actually selling the map, or who sold us the initial map. I could also look for an X on the map somewhere. But we're gonna figure that out after the break, I think. But yeah, feels like I'm definitely done at least a little bit of good progress today so far. But yeah, thank you so much, Rod. But yeah, I will take a break now, so I shall be back in like 10 to 15. And then we're gonna try to finish the last trial as well today. And yeah, then I reckon we're gonna get into the second chapter of this game. Because the first chapter is for 3 trials as far as I know. Cheers, Rod, I definitely will. And yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with a bit of the awesome soundtrack for this game. And then I will be right back. Alright. Welcome back, guys, to more of The Secret of Monkey Island. And yeah, the 3 trials. We just finished both the Thievery and the Swordplay aspect of it. So now the only thing left is the treasure hunting. And yeah, I guess we gotta find out who we have to talk to and how do we find, treasure map in order to find it. So I have like a few things in mind. One thing is the guy who showed us the initial map. It actually was this one. Also, thank you, Rod. Welcome back to you as well. And yeah, it says to the monkeys. I'm not sure if this maybe is any indication. It says back to 3-4. So back, left, right, back, right, left, back. Yeah, not sure how this is gonna become helpful. Got the cotton t-shirt. Pretty sure how this one will help us either.
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
Monkey Dance Dance Revolution. That's it. Okay, let's go back into the village here and talk to this guy. I mean, he told us he only has one map. So...
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
I'll just be running along now.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's like any new kind of like prophecy for us. Now that we've done like 2 of the 3 tasks.
Hello? Guess no one's here. Hey! I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here. I don't see anything special about it. It's locked.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
I can't pick that up. No staples to be removed.
Hey, wir haben the best. Welcome in. Ahoy, matey. Welcome back to Monkey Island. Or Melee Island, I guess. I mean, I assume we have to get to Monkey Island to find the treasure in the first place. But the question is, how do we get there? Obviously a ship would help, so I'm gonna check at the shipyard again, for sure. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, I'm the best.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
Let's see if he's still looking for a Swordmaster for us after having said that. But you're not very good at these type of games. Usually you would need to walk through to manage. It's understandable. I thought I wouldn't have many struggles with this sort of game. But as it turns out, I'm also getting stumped every now and then. Or more often than not. But with this game it's very helpful that you have a hint system. So if you're like getting really stuck, you can utilize the hint system. If you don't want it to be too puzzly, which I definitely resorted to a couple of times already. A good weekend for sure. You're having a strange January weather. Has been raining. If temps drop, it will be a skating rink out there. Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal whatsoever. First like lots of rain, then all of it freezing. It can be damn dangerous. At first it's been also definitely a bit weird. Between like blue sky and like totally grey. Like switching back and forth. Especially since the original version doesn't have a hint system. Ah, it doesn't. I didn't know that either. Yeah, I imagine like beating the 90s version would be actually so much more difficult.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
It's kind of funny that the reason he's actually going there every time, no matter how many times you ask him, is that he just wants to see Carla, because he's apparently in love with her. So, yeah, that's kind of like funny, You think he's kind of like really dedicated to his shop and his customers, but there's like a totally different reason for that.
No staples to be removed. Davy Jones Lockers, the last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. Davy Jones Lockers, the last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. Davy Jones Lockers, the last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices.
What did I just try to open the safe for? You can't wait to replay this game yourself. It's been a few years since you did. I would actually be really interested in seeing you play this as well. I did watch Ketchup play this like a while ago. I barely remember anything. I did remember this shopkeeper though. When I actually had to tell him, I also remembered seeing Ketchup do it. But of course I didn't remember it before, trying to figure out that that's what you have to do. But yeah. It's definitely a good game to watch, I figured. So, yeah, where do we go? It's a question. I'm gonna have a look at the shipyard, I think. Maybe the guy came back who's selling ships there, who knows. It was great to see him play this too. You think he also played the newest one, but not sure info? Yeah, I think he definitely played this version. The special edition. Can I talk to the lookout again?
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
If it doesn't work. Maybe I can use the grog machine this time.
I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Ah, okay. So I can't try again. I think I'm gonna go back to the guy who tried to train us, because he's actually doing other training too, right? For example, the what was it called? The hook or something?
There's no answer.
But he isn't answering. Because if we have a look at the sign, he does multiple things.
Merc's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Yeah, the grappling hook. I feel like that's what we need to cross over to the island. The top right. Like this one. But I haven't found a grappling hook. Let's see if we can go back to the circus. You could do with a drink of grog cola. Yeah, but not so subtle reference there.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there.
Okay. Okay, not sure where I have to go, so I'm gonna go and get a hint. I should get a shovel. That's funny, because I actually tried to get a shovel from the storekeeper like much earlier in the game, but apparently you can't get it until you get to the treasure hunt part. It's gonna be a tricky thing with this game as well, you know, it's like some things I've already have tried to attempt and I've just figured, you know, I can't do. But you really gotta get to a certain point of the story before you can do said things. But yeah, I tried to get that shovel already like 3 times or so.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster.
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
Same price as the last time you asked me. 75 pieces of 8.
I'll take it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
Or maybe it's actually my own fault, because I talked to him about it before, right? Like I picked up the shovel and then went to him, and I think I decided against purchasing it because I wasn't at a point yet where that might be useful to us. So I guess I can just blame myself here. And I didn't buy it earlier. At least if the game would have allowed me to. But yeah, now we have a shovel.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Oh, be my guest, Fancy Pants.
So, we got the shovel. Now's the question where we gotta dig with it.
Citizen!
X marks the spot, I guess. Hey, Vaora. Welcome in. Citizen. How's it going? Whoops. Accidentally tapped out of the game again. It happens so easily with this. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, Aura. But it's not in the game, but imagine if you could get a metal detector. Now that would be helpful. Wouldn't mind getting that, that's for sure. Let's have a look into the scumbar again. Maybe they can give me some hints.
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. He looks pretty shook up. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
Okay, nothing new here. You're doing okay, you have no coffee though? Ah, damn. I hope you can get a coffee fix soon though. Of course, yeah, that can definitely help. There's kinda like a hook there, right? At least it looks like. Is there like a way to get up here?
It's my little plunder bunny. It's my little plunder bunny.
I have no idea what we have to do with a cotton t-shirt, but I'm sure there's gonna be something.
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
So X marks the spot, right? Let's have a look at the bridge here. I haven't been there in a while. Okay, so there's nothing here. So the coffee that carries you off, but the coffee that carries you offy. Exactly. Wonder if there's maybe like more hidden in the forest that I haven't seen yet. No idea.
I've already got one.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
Whoops. Probably shouldn't have stopped there, but yeah, let's do battle.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
Oh yeah?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
Correct.
You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
Okay. It's actually a way to get to the Swordmaster really quick. That's cool. I don't think I can do anything at the Swordmaster right now, but... Oh, I can actually talk to her.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
I want us to make up and be friends.
I want you to go away and leave me alone.
I could beat her again, I guess, but I don't see the sense in that. If it's only to embarrass
Maybe
her.
I better just leave you alone.
Good idea.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see a reason to, you know, fight her yet again. I've already got one. Ever heard of a backup Guybrush? Guybrush, funny you say that, I already did. Yeah, who would have thought that I'm good enough to fight the Swordmaster, right?
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lubber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Did I actually get the answer for this one yet?
You make me think somebody already did.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath? Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Alright, we nearly got him.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Beat me.
You win.
He did. This guy got some answers.
Welcome to Stan's Previously Owned Vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
Is sword fighting like fighting? It is, yeah. Yeah, the most important lesson of swordplay in this game is that you gotta get your insults down. That's much more important than, you know, actual like sword fighting techniques. Okay, I'm gonna take another hint here. Introduce a map to find the treasure.
I think I can find my way around the dock without using that.
I mean, I did have a look at the map. We gotta do the monkey, but... Oh. Do the monkey. Back 2, 3, 4, left 2, 3, 4, right 2. I really don't get it. When he said my handkerchief will wipe up your blood, the comeback which you don't have is so you got that job as janitor after all. That's amazing. I actually thought I had all the comebacks for the insults that I learned so far, but apparently not. You can give a hint, Seraph. I appreciate that, but I think I'm not yet ready to take the next hint. I still want to investigate a little bit. But if I'm like getting completely stumped, then I definitely reach out to chat and ask you guys. But I'm just trying to understand, you know, how this is supposed to work, I guess. Like if I have to maybe do this combo.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Exactly. You guys are my way back up in case I should fall. In case I'm like getting really stumped here. Which I guess is already the case. But yeah, I wonder if I have to like follow this thing here, you know, with a character. I'm not sure. Back, left, right. Left, right, back. Hey, the spectrum. Welcome in. All the feet in the diagram are right feet. That's true. It's definitely true, yeah. Maybe he has a peg leg with 2 right foots. Yeah, I guess maybe I have to find somebody to dance against. Okay, let's go back to the village. I think I want to go to the governor again and see if anything new happened there. It really is, Rod. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving the art style. Especially comparing it against like the original version, you know, it's like such a big step up. But still kind of like, you know, feeling in a similar spirit, I guess.
I'm not going back in there. I don't see anything special about it. No time for reading now. This door appears to be locked. I better be careful not to cut myself.
I wonder if I could lay the t-shirt on there and crawl through there. It works.
I think I'll keep it in mint condition. I better be careful not to cut myself.
I still haven't found a way to use the staple remover either. Not like I've found any staples yet. So I have to go to a fork. So does a fog stand for X marks the spot? Maybe as well? I was kind of like thinking, you know, maybe like a cross path or something, but I didn't think they would use like the same spots twice in a row. Especially since it's not really a cross, is it? It's like one path leading into two. I did find an old campsite though at the fog, so maybe that has something to do with it. That's definitely the location that makes the most sense, I guess, considering like how easy it is to get lost.
Looks like an old abandoned campsite. That doesn't seem to work. Creepy. What a lovely plant. What a lovely plant. Just a regular old stump.
Go further there. Wonder if I could use the shovel to kind of like get a path across this. I don't think so, but I can't take this off ever, right? And kind of like use it for something else here. Let's go ahead and try to pick this up. I can't. It's not even interactable, so I guess I can't do anything with it. I can interact with a stump. I don't see like how.
Can't pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
I mean, the only reason this is like blocked is because of the plants, right? Maybe I could like cut out grass with a sword here. No, doesn't work. There offers even 2 Indiana Jones games the same studio did as point-and-click games. One adapts Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and the other was an original story called Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. The Fate of Atlantis. Bring back bad PTSD from Odyssey there. Well, I reckon the story is much better though than it was in Odyssey. I hope. That's really cool they've done some Indiana Jones games as well. How many paths are there? I'm honestly not too sure. Oh. I haven't been here yet.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
And I found it without even using that map. Ah, okay, so... I didn't even realize. So back, left, right. So that's like the order I have to go the paths in, I guess? Yeah, I didn't realize that at all. So it was like entirely lucky on my part that I found this. Surprise treasure. Well, I was trying to find one, I guess, but yeah, that was a bit of a coincidence. 2, 3, 4 just to throw you off. That makes sense, yeah. So I have to go to the marker then? Notice it, senpai.
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it.
Okay then.
Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
So I'm gonna go and use the shovel on this.
Well, this shouldn't take too long.
Thanks, Zora.
Hours pass.
Doesn't take very long at all.
I think I hit something. Oh boy! It's a t-shirt!
Another t-shirt.
Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
Amazing treasure.
More hours pass.
Amazing. I got another t-shirt. Well then, I guess I can go to the pirate leader now. Amazing. Ooh.
What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
And he puts the X back perfectly. Yeah. Right shape too.
So where were you this whole time? Sleeping?
Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
A letter?
A letter? For me?
For me? Oh, Jesus Christ. The game wouldn't throw me out of it over time. Would highly appreciate that. Okay. Let's go to the pirate leaders. Oh. Everybody left. Except for the cook. Did Chuck also take over pirates?
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Will you join me? I mean, he could be my cook, I guess. Then again, he doesn't have the highest health, requirements fulfilled. But we could need a cook on the ship, obviously. I kinda know where I can get a ship, but I'm still gonna ask him. Fast close, gentlemen. Yeah. On order of LeChuck.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stand's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell him I sent you. We're old friends.
And yeah, Seraph. It's like this game runs in like full screen borderless. But since you kind of like have to go to the edge of the screen to kind of like go into the next area, sometimes you would like slightly go out of the screen. And that will throw you like out of the game, essentially.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Get me a drink.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Where's the lamb sauce? Okay, so I think I'm gonna actually ask these three guys here because they don't really have anything to do.
Don't pester the rat.
No, they don't really have anything to do, so I guess they could easily join my crew. Okay.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Can I interest you in a dream vacation to Monkey Island?
I'm going after those immaterial authority figure nappers. Are you with me?
Well, the governor can probably take care of herself.
And we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
We've got to find the elephant.
And get rid of these minutes.
I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Okay. I did mention the circus, so we could go there again. I could also try the prophecy woman. Maybe she has something to tell me now.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future.
Oh, nice.
So you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
You must first find others to help in your cause.
I really hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Quiet. I am getting another vision. You must...
Must what?
You must go to Monkey Island. Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah!
I'm getting more. More vision.
Spill it!
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
Okay, so we gotta find the root. Very specific one. That can destroy LeChuck forever and his ghost. Rod Gordon Ramsay's Adventures, The Search for the Lamb Source. Now that would be a good name for a point-and-click Gordon Ramsay game. Definitely would be. Imagine wo a Gordon Ramsay point-and-click. Definitely to have like kind of like an insult mini game in there as well, you know, kind of a Gordon Ramsay game without insult. It's like use sword on men of low moral fiber to convince them. If only that actually was a thing in this game. Yeah, maybe that's how I could motivate them to, you know, join me. Yeah, I guess I could go to the circus. Let's have another look into the church to see if anything changes here. Maybe the only reason we have a church is so we can marry the governor at the end of the story? I'm not sure. Also, oh, who are you?
I don't see anything special about it.
May I help you?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Yes, I do have reservations.
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
Let's go for S for Shine Top. Because we're certainly not on the list there.
It's probably under S. For Shine Top?
Nice try, but we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Perfect.
I don't see anything special about it.
But you have to look at the same voice actor who plays Carter also plays this voodoo lady. Lenny Jones are very nice. I really like her voice, I have to say. He's done a great job on both characters. Notes Kitchen, the point and click adventure. Yeah, I mean, insults would be like a must. Cannot not have it. Secret Raiders of a Lamb Sauce. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, it's happening civil, right? Getting reservations for looting, so it's not happening all at the same time.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
Here, look at this note.
They kidnapped the governor? That really makes me mad. Oh, I feel like kicking someone. I wonder if she left her place unlocked.
If I let you out, would you join my crew?
Sure! Of course! To my emancipator, I shall be eternally indebted. Until then, I pace.
I do kind of doubt that he's actually gonna join me just like that. Yeah, we gotta find a key, I guess.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
There's nothing else I can interact with here except for the safe, I reckon. So... But I could still talk to him, right?
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
Okay, nothing new here. Rico Hell's Kitchen investigating the fridge. It definitely didn't sound very convincing. Not at all.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay, so I can't ask him to join my crew either. Well then. I guess we're gonna go and leave the village and have a look at the other locations. I definitely want to go to the circus. Because the 3 pirates mentioned that one. I'm also gonna go talk to the sword master. And I'm also gonna talk to the guy who trained us for sword fighting. Does he say anything new?
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
Like all of the pirates have actually been captured, right? There's not even anybody roaming the open map. How am I supposed to get a crew if everybody's like gone?
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there. Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Can't get inside there. Let's go to the swordmaster.
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. I'll meet you at the dock.
Nice. Oh. Our first partner here. I had a feeling that she might help us. Now, I'm definitely gonna go to the shipyard, but I also wanna have a look again at the house where the sword trainer was. Not like he's gonna help us without paying, but...
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I love the cutscenes between the skeleton guy and LeChuck. And yeah, as it turns out, big surprise, Sheriff was actually LeChuck in disguise. Does have the same voice actor, so yes, we could have foreseen that. Love the voice of a skeleton dude, Rod? Yeah, me too. And the way he's written too is just a really nice combo. Okay, before we go to the shipyard, let's go to the house.
There's no answer.
Yeah. Can't ask him. So I guess I only have one partner then. Swordmaster. I mean, we don't need more than us two, I reckon. Drink makes it a bit groggy.
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, fast, slow. You want it, I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're gonna leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Amazing. He seems like a very convincing seller. I'm sure he won't be happy until I'm happy. But here is Stan. He's one of your favorite characters. I see. I don't want a boat, I want a coffin. Yes, we can, you know, put the chuck inside. The spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, what kind of price range were you thinking of?
Yeah, I mean, I only have 170 pieces pretty much. I'm just gonna play along and say money is no object. But you love how he keeps tapping his feet when waiting, waves his arms around when talking. Yeah, he seems like a very patient person, that's for sure.
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
I have 371 pieces of 8.
I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. What kind of price range were you thinking of?
I have 371 pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Because if she did, she'd slap your face. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Well, heck, I can understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So, what else can I show you?
Yeah, it seems like there's no way around like extending our credit or like getting a job, I guess.
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I have 371 pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
I don't. Chimps of the Caribbean, Curse of a Sea Monkey.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you?
Yes, the only one I haven't talked about yet is the spiffy blue one, which I guess we can't afford either, but I'm still gonna have a look at it.
The spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine, and it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
Well, that was not helpful whatsoever.
I forgot to give you my card.
Jesus, leave me in peace.
Something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic
I need
compass.
money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock.
Jesus, this guy doesn't stop talking. It's amazing. Not sure I would ever, find the way back here if it wasn't for that compass. Timing with her, that's right. I need money, sir. Typical salesman. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Also like pretending like it's a super busy day even though everybody's like basically off Melee Island right now and there's like no customers. Okay then. Hold up, I can't go up here to the docks, can I? Because the Swordmaster said that we have to meet at the docks. I can't go back there. Let's go ahead and talk to the storekeeper then, because Stan just told me basically that I could go to him to extend my credit or something.
fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
To be honest, sir, I am not employed.
Oh, thank you for telling me that. I respect your honesty. But I didn't get to be 83 by being no jackass. No job, no credit. Come back when you got one. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Okay, so we gotta find a job. The question is where? I mean, we could try to work for the circus guys again, I guess.
I don't see anything special about it.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back, then.
So I can't loot either. Yeah, I guess we could try to talk to the circus guys once more, because they definitely paid me the most money, but it's not like that's like a steady job or anything, right?
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
I didn't get to 83 by being no jackass. No worries, Aura. Take your time. Hope you enjoy the coffee.
I'll just be running along now.
Yeah, who can I work for?
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck.
Nice conversation.
The plank stuck. The plank stuck. The plank stuck.
Coffee. I love some coffee in the morning. I had some earlier myself. It wouldn't work for number 2. Very shitty employer. Yeah, me neither. Buster Watch, you started this today. Ah, did you, Harbinger? Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? Hope you have a good time.
I'll save you, Elaine. I promise. I'll save you, Elaine. I promise.
Look, I told you. I haven't seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
I wonder why we couldn't encounter the Swordmaster yet, but maybe we have to do something else before we get there. Kinda doubt we can talk to the circus guys again, but who knows. It's like the 5th time or so I came here today to check if I can do anything.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there. I think there's something going on in there.
Who knew the lookout was also a motivational speaker? Yeah, who knew? Sometimes he does it on the side. He really has nothing to do. What can I do?
There's no answer.
Okay, I'm gonna take the hint. Okay, so basically telling me I have to go on that unique island, right? I need something to slide, which I figured was, you know, the thing that he's kind of like trying to teach me.
Body pirate gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight.
Grappling hook. Yeah, where can we find the freaking grappling hook? No idea. I didn't see anything. Couldn't have guessed. Glad because he wouldn't be very good as an optometrist. That's true. Definitely wouldn't do a good job at that. We don't have anything in our inventory to use here, do we? Maybe I could use a t-shirt. Use this like a handle to get over there.
It doesn't seem to open. I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. It says, I beat the Swordmaster. Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures. I think I'll keep it in mint condition. It might be worth something someday. I think it could support my weight. I think it could support my weight. Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way. Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way. No staples to be removed.
I have no idea. The voodoo lady would have been a good lookout. That's true. She wouldn't even have to stand on the lookout post, you know, she could just foresee everything. That's the reason we used to pay $2 a minute for the tip lines for these games. $2 a minute. Holy shit. That's insane, Jay. It's understandable. I'm actually really leaning towards getting yet another hint by the game because, yeah. That's true, yeah. I mean, this game came out in like 1990, didn't it? So you had to buy a book or call the line. That's crazy.
I think I hear slithering inside.
You remember those phone lines, Seraph? Amazing. A damn rod did they? That's awesome.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Let's see, there's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric!
Okay. I mean, if I could just find like a hook somewhere, you know, like a hook hand, that would also like be of use to us. There's so many things that I could do, but I have no idea how to do. Like, for example,
Special about it.
gotta find a key to get him out of...
It's locked. It's locked.
Look, I appreciate you trying to keep me company and everything, but unless you're a lawyer, or you know some way to magically dissolve this lock, I really don't see any point in continuing this conversation.
Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan.
Ain't that the truth? Huh. I feel like I've been everywhere. What does the game say to us? Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Are you kidding me? I've been there. I tried to go in there too. Don't tell me it works now all of a sudden.
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
I can't go in there. That's a problem. Cats have knuckles? Who's playing the organ? That's the question, right? Maybe we could ask him to play the organ instead and get a job. But your parents bought an NES when you were about 5 years old, and you think you were probably around 6 or 7 when they got the first edition of Zelda. That's awesome. But your parents also were into, you know, games and played those. The only game that my father played when I was a little kid was Stronghold. And barely. They weren't really gamers. So you're going to make a very generic and possibly unhelpful suggestion. Listen carefully to the things people say and be creative with the solutions. Yeah, that's definitely a good point. I kind of like try to apply that. But it definitely becomes tricky at some points. That's for sure. Okay, but either way, I think that's actually where we're gonna call it for today, because this seems like a good point also to continue next time, because I'm kind of like stumped here right now, so I think getting back to it with like fresh eyes and stuff might also be helpful. But yeah, we've done some decent progress, you know, we got all of the trials done. The Swordplay, the Thievery, of course, also the treasure Huntery, as they like to call it here. But yeah, I guess next we just have to find either a way to get a credit or like more money. It seems like we can't really get around not taking a job, so yeah, we will have to try to find one next time, I guess. Cheers, Rod. It definitely feels like I've done a bit more of a dent into this game than I did in my first session. So yeah, feels good to get the first chapter kind of like done with. No worries, Seraph. Thank you also for joining. We need money and faith. Yeah, definitely need lots of that just to get like a really crappy looking ship from Stan. I'm sure it's gonna be totally worth it. Okay, let's go ahead and oversave this. Okay, and there we go. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna be the end for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for more of the Secret of Monkey Island. I'm gonna come back to this game most likely on Wednesday. Tomorrow we will be heading back to Pokemon Black and yeah, continue there. Going to Route 6 and the next kind of like major city. I think we have kind of like a ground type gym leader next to fight, so yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Then I'm also gonna push, of course, to get our Krokorok evolved into a crocodile quite soon as well. So yeah, that's a plan for Pokemon. I might even hop on later for an off-stream session and try to level up my Pokemon a bit further. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Catch you next time, Jay. Thank you very much. Catch you next time too, Aura. Thank you also for joining. I hope the coffee break helped getting started into this morning. I will have an easy time with the ground gym since I got the grass and water types covered. That's true. Yeah. It shouldn't be too difficult with our starter Pokemon and then of course with Simipour. Catch you next time, I'm in the bear suit. Thank you also for joining. Nice, Aura, that's good to hear. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Did you get any kind of like special type of coffee? Cheers, Rod, I definitely will. Yeah, gonna go and get some stuff from a grocery store in a bit, and then we're making some orange chicken later, which I'm actually really looking forward to because last time we made it, it was so damn delicious. Kind of like Panda Express style orange chicken, which I love. I got Aura. That sounds nice, well. I do like me a cold brew. But yeah, let's have a look who's online. Who we could raid today. I do see Hitpix playing some Spider-Man actually. He's playing Miles Morales currently. Okay, yeah, let's have a look over there. I think he's trying to get the Platinum too, which I've actually just gotten myself quite recently, doing the New Game Plus run that I did. I also want to give a couple shoutouts here for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod, I'm the Bear Suit, or Jay yet. Rod is a huge fan also of Monkey Island and anything narratively driven. He's currently also doing playthroughs of Control, Red Dead Redemption, and Assassin's Creed. Also check out I'm the Bear Suit, who's been playing lots of like Sword Spawn games. He was also planning on checking out Spider-Man 2 and Red Dead Redemption as well. And also check out Jay, who's been also a big fan of games like Assassin's Creed. He's also been playing Spider-Man actually too. So we all have it in common, I guess. So yeah, definitely check out these streamers if you haven't before. Let me actually cancel raid once more because we're just about to raid already. That's no worries whatsoever for the shoutouts, I'm in the Bear Suit and Rod. More than happy to give you one. Jay, next up for you might be the Plague Tale Innocence. Nice, dude. I hope you enjoy that game because I had a really good time with it. I think they did such a good job with the medieval kind of like setting as well. And yeah, those rats in that game are absolutely terrifying. only work would stop you work, you get divorce. It's definitely understandable. But yeah, I'm sure one day, you know, you're gonna be able to get to them. And then I'm definitely looking forward to it. But yeah, I will catch everybody over at HitPix. Until then, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you in the next one. Take care.